here, and today I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 14, getting caught up in the Shadowbringers main scenario stuff. Trying to be right now I'm on 5.3, trying to get through this in 5.4 so it can be ready when next patch comes out right before Endwalker, which it looks to be set to be coming out later this fall. As always, if you guys enjoy what you see, hit that follow button. You'll be notified when I go live, and your support is most appreciated. So without further ado, let us hop right into it. I'm actually doing a few setup things real quick, so bear with me. Sweet. Okie doke. Let us jump right back into the game. So here in the Crystarium, and let me turn up the music a little bit. Like I turned it down earlier. I was in Discord with some buddies talking, and just like the game sound music was just like way too loud. So let y'all hear a little bit of that. There we go. Get that full Crystarium background music effect. And also, I'm playing with controller today, so let me go. One of my old FC mates had mentioned, he saw me playing yesterday on stream, was like, oh, you play like, so usually every MMO I've played, I usually just click the skills, because to me it's just like, oh, I can go like right to it instead of having to worry about cycling through anything like on a mouse or whatever. But oh wait, let me see what they're talking about. Just hit up the FC. Oh, let me see. What in the world? Why does that keep happening? Let me unplug, plug back in. So this should be interesting. I've tried on the training dummy just playing with the controller, and it's definitely been taking some getting used to. Oh wait, this isn't even where I'm supposed to go. The quest was back where I was. Get the pendants. And here we go. Next are the very first quests of 5.3. I wonder what this guy's wanting. That's and with this, with 5.2, it was nice that the Warriors of Light from the first got their names cleared, but still kind of wondering what the deal is to Litibus, like what he hopes to gain from this. That's not our bird. Looks like him though. Hmm. Sounds good. Speaking. Oh wait, there should be a Ethernet shard right here. Actually. Hmm. Yeah, playing with controller is so weird. Cabinet of Curiosity. All right. Oh, Alphino, Alice, and Ryan. Overhearing, like, they all follow me here, like. Marine, I don't even. Hmm. Warrior of Light. What, the actual first Warrior of Light? Final Fantasy 1. Like, hmm. True. If the Warriors of Light and all the other ones. It doesn't change. Hmm. What the? I don't know what to say. Hmm. I'm just like, oh, I can just use the Ethernet and show up there. So, let me see. Where is... Oh wait, is this like not even on this map? How do I... So to zoom out... No. Oh, here we go. I was... Oh, I should probably head to the docile gate first. Hey, what's going on, Gameplay Boy? Thanks for joining, and I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Oh. Is that... Oh, there they go. What is the closest? Guess it'll be here at the Music Universal Markets. Huh. Uh, hey, what's going on, Eon? How's it going? And Whiskey Man, you bet. Here we go, sipping on some, well, more of that Knob Creek from the other day. Oh, working right now, but about to get out soon. Nice. I actually just ended work, a little while ago, so got off and just got on to start streaming. Yeah, man, it's good to see you. How's work been? How was work today? Oh, yeah. Of course, man. Like after work and getting a nice glass of whiskey is hits the spot, you know. Work is okay, nice and sunny in LA. Nice to hear that. Say, you know, one thing I regret was not going to visit LA more when I was living in California. But the times I've gone, it was nice, but mainly spent in West Hollywood, taking like family who wanted to see Hollywood to Hollywood. So, but oh, wait, how do I do this? Oh, here we go. But same here. Today was nice and sunny, Honolulu. Not as much rain as there was last week, which was nice. Yeah, LA has many hidden gems. Oh yeah, I've heard. Well, I mean, I'm not too far from LA. Definitely plan on going back to visit, and I've been back to visit SD. Like somebody's over there a few times already since moving, so we'll definitely be in LA a few times as well. Since I have some buddies who live over in Huntington Beach area, so it's like not super far. So, did you happen to catch the Super Bowl yesterday, by the way? Mhm. I love LA, but I'm planning on moving soon. Nah, bro, I don't like American football. Did you watch it? No, I didn't watch it. I actually haven't. The only thing I've heard from the Super Bowl is I started seeing memes pop up that I didn't understand. I'm like, what is this? Then I heard apparently it was related to like the Super Bowl halftime show. So I was like, oh, okay. Like, it's from what I've heard of this, the halftime show could have been better. And no, I didn't even see the score. Well, I heard that Tom Brady he killed it, but I didn't know what the score was. Same, all I see are the memes. Now I kind of wish I had tuned in just for that, just to see like what it looked like. But I'm sure it's probably somewhere on like YouTube. And moving out of LA, well, the one thing I'd heard between LA and SD was that LA, I mean, it was really dope up there. There's so much around, but it was definitely like pricier or more expensive. Are you gonna be still in like Cali, or are you moving to like a whole different state? These guys have pretty much become super involved in what's going on here in the first. Ooh, I want Oregon is beautiful, man. Like, I've only been once. I was up in Portland, and I was like, yo, like, if I were to live anywhere else outside of SD, it'd probably be like that Portland area, because I didn't really mind the rain so much, or like Washington State, because I also in that same trip we drove up to Seattle from Portland, and it was like, yo, these two areas are pretty nice. They kind of remind me of my hometown a little bit, like as far as like weather. Ah. Are you looking at that, like that same area, or like probably like Salem, like, or just like, well, I don't want to like dox you or anything, so you don't have to say exactly where you're going, but just the Oregon is really nice. Shit, I can just cut through the middle here. Gotta look at that crystal tower. Yeah, I went there in July to check it out. It's like 1 hour. Yeah, it's like super close. I've actually heard people from like Washington, since so close, will come and shop in Seattle. Oh, the perfect title is being used. Hey, what's going on, Trini? Thanks for joining. And actually, I was just talking to you like not long ago in Discord, so it's like, I hope you're still doing as good as you were a few minutes ago. But love the rivers, lakes, and mountains. Yes, Oregon is such a beautiful state. Like, man, it was nice seeing so much green after living in like SoCal and especially like where I first moved to in San Diego, like El Cajon was so close to the desert that it was like, I mean, you'd see trees, but the trees looked like they were struggling. Man, I'm done with the city life. I feel you, man. To each their own. Like, I think because I lived in the suburbs, like a little bit younger, I like the city life just because, like, it's nice having all that life around. But I could definitely feel like being in the city for a while would get tiring. Because even now, like, I guess it's more so not just, it's like the people that come as tourists to just scream all night, drunk and stuff. That can get annoying when you gotta be up for work at like 4 in the morning and all you hear is like, yeehaw, like people screaming all night. So, yeah, dude, I'm from Mexico City, came to Los Angeles, and I'm just done. Oh, dude, I've actually heard Mexico City is really nice. Like, while I planned a trip with one of my coworkers. We were because he's from Mexico City as well. Like back when I was living in SD, we wanted to hit up Mexico City and also Rosarito for like a weekend just to like, you know, chill, get some good cheap drinks, good food. But fortunately, the trip never happened. Hey, what's going on, Chi? Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, also Trini, have you been helping out? Are you guys and Tally's doing any of like the Stormblood stuff? Or is he just doing like MSQ right now? Oh crap! This is bad. I don't think the roulette's not. Oh, okay. So that should give him a pretty nice chunk of experience. He'll be done, like Dahir was saying, he'll be done with he'll max level long before MSQ, and then at that point it's just like doing all this stuff to get dungeons and stuff. Then it's on to like Ruby Weapon and all that. I just want a little house in the woods. You know, I'm part of me like a house someday, like not like kind of far away so it's not too loud, because I know it's gonna be like a sound weird, but I've always wanted to live close to a waterfall just because I like the sound of like rushing water, like a waterfall or river. Like just, if maybe not like a really close walk, like, or a hike to it, like a short drive to it, just to go and just like chill out, and having all that green around would be really nice. Yeah, like a creek would be dope, man. Just go out there every weekend just to kind of vibe out and like reconnect with nature and stuff, which is one of the things I like about Hawaii. But it's a different kind of green, you know, like, because Hawaii is like, depending on where you live, it's like still green, but more like being in a jungle than like a forest. So, oh, here we go. It's just like right outside the city. I don't even need to do all. Hey, y'all about to see me play with controller? This, I've been putting in a bit of practice today, but I still feel like I need to get it down in my brain, like with the triggers and everything. But it's just main scenario. It's not like doing anything like super hard right now, or I have to be like, okay, I gotta be on it, like gotta get my opener right. It's like, I love going camping at least 3 times a year. I still gotta go camping once. I'm sorry to say, like I've been wanting to go camping, and right before COVID, we were planning a trip at one of the what do they call it? It's like it's like one of these gardens around here that they have like campsites at, but then couldn't necessarily do it. But that does sound dope, like going out camping, chilling out in the woods. That sounds like Puritan. Oh, you don't do like the glamping? Like I've heard like I feel like for me to start, I'd have to go like glamping would be like training wheels camping for me before like full out roughing it and being like, yo man, we out here. Like it's like the type of camping you gotta like dig a pit in the woods to like be your bathroom kind of thing, and like hardcore camping. Like I gotta do just like with Call of Duty, man. I gotta do like normal before I'm ready, and then like have hardcore grow on me, you know? And there you go, Chi, using the it's great use of the emotes right there. Got Pimp, Pimp Claw, and Vivi for the win. Survival camps. Survival camp sounds like it either was a show or is a show on like it's one of those reality TV shows where it's like, hey man, you gotta go outside and try to survive for like, or what was that show that did that? Crap. It was like Alone and Naked and Afraid or something like that. And every time I go, I have no cell phone service. Wow, you are brave. Like, no cell phone at all? I don't know if I could do that. Like, if some shit happens, like a bear pops out or I get trapped, I want to have a way to communicate. All right. Just doing basic gas rotation. And I like both emotes. Yep, survival. It's all about survival of the fittest for you, right, Chi? Actually, let me whip out my mount. Got the mount roulette, so who knows what's gonna pop up. Oh, got my little dragon. Nice. It could be like any, so I'll just go to this like south one. Whoop. Oh god. But luckily these are easy ones. Ooh, I got my little hand thing. I love this one. It's like it's being carried by this thing. Like the mount, they got like really creative with the mounts in this game. Little hand just carrying me through the woods. Okay, where is it? I hear you. Get y'all collective asses over here. Oh, oh my. Hmm. Speaking of woods, imagine living in woods like this. Did you go camp? Would any of you guys go camping out in a place like this? And I've seen like pictures of places that have like trees with purple leaves. But my thing is I'm not sure like if this is an actual place or if this was just like a really good like Photoshop or something. Sure, so you would? Okay. This place looks really nice, more like for picnics. Yeah, this place does look really dope. And definitely a lot nicer now that now after what was going on in like the like first I mean, like 5.0 quests. Oh damn. It's like nobody wants to be like Alice. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. 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 That lookout. Is that up here? Yeah.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here? So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Eorzea. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No, I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you, or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Oh, what?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Oh shit. What did he do?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
What is she doing that for? What do you mean? She?
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
Throwing the fire. Oh, do you mean like when Elidibus had thrown that little whatever attack he did to the Crystal Exarch?
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Oh, I guess he was just trying to test the Exarch to see if he could kill him just now.
Such faith.
But why Elidibus does what he...
In
Oh,
the
sorry.
face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them.
At this point, we're still trying to figure out why Elidibus is doing what he's doing.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh wait. Oh snap. Oh! Oh, this took falling damage. Probably have to like fly and land on that thing. Right, so the Rising Stones. Where was it? Mordona.
Excuse us. This way.
Hmm. Oh, snap.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Hmm.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Hmm.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Damn, it kind of sucks that they're not doing so well. So I'm hoping. Well, I guess we'll see what happens as the story goes. Hey, hey, what's going on, Mind? How you doing? Thank you for joining. And what's up? I am doing good. Finished work a little while ago and am now gone for some Final Fantasy 14. Definitely feels good to be back on this game. But how are you doing? Or were you, and actually also were you able to finish Infinite? Like I was there kind of lurking a little bit because I was still at work, so I didn't catch like if you'd managed to fit. But last I saw, Elizabeth did have her change of clothes and the shorter hair, and I saw you in that little cemetery area where they were reviving the enemies. So I was in and out. Yeah, I finished the main story and I'm nice. And DLC, I didn't even. Oh wait, the DLC where you play as Elizabeth, I think in Rapture. After kind of the way that game ending and I don't want to say much more for anybody who might not have, but I mean, yeah, the ending of Infinite was definitely eye-opening. It's just the kitchen. What? Oh, upstairs. Upstairs, and the day was insane. Never thought I'd get this much support. Hey, man, you've earned it. You've done like, you've been putting in that work, man. Like, even got that quality content, man. So it makes sense. Wait, why is she wearing a chef's hat? And she has like a little. What? No, I didn't earn that. Someone crazy with this. Oh, somebody was gifting a bunch of subs? Huh. Hey, but yo, people don't just do that like Oh, that's okay. Yeah, so I'm like, she just changed out her outfit. That's not what she normally wears, but it's like the same color palette, but just like as a cook, which is like, that's pretty awesome. But yeah, like, hey, people don't just go out throwing subs out of nowhere, man. Like, you definitely earned that. Like, people only do the type of thing if they really like what you're doing. I can't. Oh, so it's kind of cool to see over the course of the expansion, Tataru has been picking up new skills, and now she's a cook too. The tiny whiskey. Oh, the tiny whiskey. Oh no, it's actually kind of funny that race, the Lalafell, that is actually an adult. It's like, I'm not sure if they've shown like a child version of a Lalafell, but they don't really get. They're like, I guess the dwarves or the like gnomes of this game. That's as big as they get. Oh yeah, you call it. They're not children. They just have like the childlike bodies. Which is funny because there are some Lalafell in this game in the story who have done some pretty foul shit. And it's like, oh, they're so little and cute, but like you forget that they're like, a lot of them have lived a long time and are very, very cunning. And because like you wouldn't think, oh, this little like childlike thing isn't gonna. It's like, nah, they will rob you blind. It's like yeah. Playing this and sipping on some whiskey highballs. Alright, let's see what Tataru hooked up in the kitchen. Oh, bread? Wow, that's some really good looking bread, to be honest. I think of all the options, that's the best one. Sounds great. I had to get a drink after my stream ended. Yeah, you were streaming for a while too. That was like, what, like 5-6 hours or longer? I would definitely need to get some, actually even lately, I've just been like sipping on something during the stream. Just oh, and I could see why she did that. And Charlie and like a lot of the people we're going to go give this bread to are from this area, so that's actually really considerate of her. I think it was only 4 hours, but felt longer than my first stream that was 7. Oh, dude. Yesterday was the first time I've done a stream, because prior to yesterday, the longest I've ever gone was 6 hours, and it's just like, I was having a pretty good time in the games. I was like, okay, let's just go a few more hours. I did 8 yesterday, and toward the end, it was just like, dude, how are people doing like 12 and 24-hour streams? Like, it's like, it's still like, I still like to try it at some point, like a 24-hour, but I think I gotta like build up my stamina for that, because after the 8, like my brain was fried. Oh. Huh. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I was completely dead after 7. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is wild. But yesterday, like, I also went for a while too, because I'm wanting to get through the main scenario quests. Because one thing with the online one is just like with Final Fantasy, it's kind of like the single player heavy story base. So you gotta do the main story to even unlock like dungeons and certain things. So I want to get through it to unlock more content and start doing at least some of the current content before the next patch comes out. And I guess the more you do it, yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, even before, like when I first started, I didn't think I'd be able to do more than like, what, 3 hours, which is like where I was starting at. But then over time, I was like, oh, 3 hours is just like, that's not bad at all. And then like did like a Friday one where I went for 6, and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. But yeah, 8, I might have to try doing 8 a few more times and get used to it before going any more than that. Oh, snap. Yeah, I haven't seen this guy in a long time. (20 past 2). Guess who gets a little sleep again? Or I already gotta go. I'm really sorry. Hey, dude, don't even worry about it. I'm just happy like you're taking the time like to join with it being so far after so early in the morning. Have a great day. Yo, thank you so much, man. As always, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. And I've definitely got to catch you next time you stream, bro. Like, have a good sleep. And I would say good night, but it's more, I guess it'd be better to say have a good morning. So, all right, take care. Ooh. Ugh. Damn, Rambros, you're our hope. And I wonder if I can't even think. Have we been to Charlian? Or I'm wondering if that's a place we'll get to go. Like, I was always wondering if we'll get to actually go to the Empire proper in this game and a few other areas that they mentioned, because we got to finally get to Alamigo, but I'm guessing they'll show up at some point. Are they gonna like finish the bread? It dents in them. Oh, that's terrible. Well, you know, like your food is bad, but it still reminds you of home, so it's good anyway. Oh. Are you laughing at the whole thing of that they know that their food is bad, but they just focus so much on like making it as nutritional, like they focus more on making it nutritionally sound than tasting good, which is how I feel about like certain foods. Like, have you ever had that moment where like, especially when I first started lifting, I was like, I don't care what the food tastes like as long as it's helping me get like bulk up. Like that's what matters the most. Or like when you're like doing macros and stuff, and it's like eating a bunch of dried chicken breast and not wanting to add any more because like, nah, I don't want to add too much salt or anything, have like sodium be like through the, so I can definitely kind of, in short, I can understand where they're coming from. That being said, I love food, I love good tasting food, and I love all food. There is nothing that I will not try at least once and then try to learn how to cook it, especially if I really like it. Like, gotta find the ingredients and try to learn how to cook it myself. But I've been trying to learn how to do more lately is like Asian cuisine. And I've had the opportunity to make like pho broth, but want to try and do ramen, as well as learning how to make like curry from scratch without using the little packets. No, my food gotta taste good or I'm not eating it. It also has to have good. Yeah, I know some people like care more about like, what do they call it? The how it looks, and that's something I gotta work on because I can make something taste good, but then I don't do as much as far as how it looks on the plate, which I know can definitely make it look even more appetizing if you arrange everything correctly. But I feel like that's like a whole another level. I'm just like, hey, the food's done. I'm gonna put it on your plate. Here it is. Eat it. Like, but parents with food matters. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, definitely, it matters. I don't. I guess it depends on who you are. I'd rather have good tasting food than food that looks good and tastes like garbage.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Oh no.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
If the food looks like straight vomit, I am not touching it. Don't care how great it tastes. And Eon, finally home to smoke some dank stuff and relax. Yo, cheers to you as well. Hey, cheers. I appreciate you making this the stream of choice as you relax to some dank stuff. Hopefully, like, you know, the music and the scenery will help in the relaxation. And did she? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree and disagree. I've definitely eaten some food that didn't look or smell very good. Like when I say smell, like, have you ever smelt a smell that makes its presence known? Like, out of everything else in that room, it's like, wow, that is some rank shit. But then you eat it and it's like, that's actually one of the best tasting things I've ever eaten. And there are a few things I've eaten that just smell horrible and don't look that good, but... And then there have also been some things where you have like a nicely laid out like cake that's like, okay, this looks good, and you eat it and it's like, this tastes, it has like no flavor, or like really good ramen that looks good and there's no flavor in the broth. It's like they watered it down. And even like with some burritos I've had from bad places where it's like they didn't season the carne asada, so it was just like I need extra salsa. Like I can't eat this like without some salsa. It's so. But then you go to places, and then there's the whole thing with going to hole in the walls. Every hole in the wall has good food. That is just like a fact of life. I'm sorry. Like what? Don't get me talking about food, because I can talk about food.
Schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
And also, Eon, I won't lie, I don't know. I know more about whiskey than I do about the good smoke you smoke. But I do gotta ask, like, what you got? Or what shall you be consuming?
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Just yet, as we know, the Asians like to stir shit up pretty bad.
Former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Asians quickly and quietly.
Yes, definitely with these Asians, they will be trouble if not dealt with quickly. And always smoking indicas, OG, and always from a bong. I love bong rips. I'm not gonna lie, the terms that you just described, I've heard of them, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I've done a bong rip, and it was, I don't know what was in it, but it definitely hit pretty hard. So. But I'm guessing if you're trying to chill, that must be the stuff that's like for chilling, as opposed to like that other stuff that is more for just like if you're trying to be productive. But I can't remember what it's called. So I know a little bit of stuff about it, but not as much as like alcohol. Like in college, I definitely drank way more than I smoked. So
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I often know you don't want to know how your body's doing, dude. But you're gonna find out. Oh, I guess I get to choose how to tell them. Yeah, might as well give it to him straight. Yeah, the indicas for... There we go, sativa. That's the other one.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
And actually, kind of like tying that into food, I did take a course on here in Honolulu on how to cook with it, which is funny because here it's not legal. You have to have like a medical card, so it's more for if you have like a card and you get it then you can cook with it. And they were talking about things like how you have to balance like what you're cooking with, what you would pair it with, how how to balance it out with CBD so you don't get whoever's eating it like super high, because like as you know with consumables it can be, you can have a bad time if you're not ready for how strong it is. So
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
I don't like smoking paper like joints, that's why I like the bong water. And I feel like that makes it more like natural, right? Like you just got the water, like you don't get any extra stuff from the papers. So
We have, as it happens. One moment.
oh, did he just like turn his blood into crystals?
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Bong rips and whiskey, my new Hey, yo, that is a move right there. Actually, that could be like a new thing. Like, I know a guy on Island who's trying to start like whiskey, pairing whiskey with cigars. But imagine like doing like a whiskey and weed pairing. Like if you just have like the right stuff based on the kind of whiskey you're drinking, so they just like both together hit in the right way. That could be dope. Because I mean, from the cigar, you're gonna have, or just like with any type of drinking, like the nicotine is just gonna give you like a boost or whatever. But I wonder if you could do the same. Like, well, I mean, you're doing it right now. You could just like vibe out, chilling in a comfy chair.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white Eorzea as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Hey, sounds like we got a plan, Ren. You can help with the weed knowledge, you can help with the whiskey information. Yeah, whiskey is, I mean, I gotta brush up a little bit more, but I mean, I'll definitely learn a few things, like the difference between like Irish whiskey and Scotch, or just like, oh, I didn't think there was that much of a difference, but there, it depends. It's like this, if I recall, it's the barrel that makes the difference. And also why whiskey has a darker flavor is because it gives that char from the inside of the barrel after it's been, you know, like flamed.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
So it's his soul?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
And this is essence, is like a crystallized version of his soul, or what
Don't
is?
think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours. which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the
Real
subject's
chill.
memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
And yeah, dude, Final Fantasy is like every single one of them has like that really good music. I actually used to study to like a lot of the Final Fantasy soundtracks because it was just like perfect for that or vibing out. And also I should have mentioned as well, I've been trying to like cut talking during any cutscenes, especially during like these story-based games. So if I don't like say anything right away, it's just only because like they're talking or something.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
For the munchies here, time to get food. Have a great. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you for joining, bro. Enjoy the munchies. Oh, the munchies are kicking. Wait, you have. Oh, nice. But yo, have a great rest of your night, and have a really good chill night too. Actually, I won't lie, the munchies are starting to kind of kick in too. I gotta start thinking about what to eat after this. We got Grubhub. Hmm. Still thinking about what she said. um. Um. Where is it though? I should definitely probably add the mount to one of the cross hop bars. Oh, we out here. We flying now. Hmm.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Hmm.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past. It fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
The warrior of
Sundered
light.
though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
So I can buy stuff here and get my gear repaired. What? Bruh, I haven't seen... Not the homies, no. And these are like from the very start. Damn, Crystal Braves. Ah, shit.
Sloppy.
God damn it.
Downward heaven's word. look away, look away. Storm blood. Are we still in Heaven's Word? Yeah, we're still in Heaven's Word. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I could have just gone inside. I'm fighting Nidhogg. So is that what I'm about to fight right now? Yup. Damn, I fucked that up. I still gotta get used to my control. I'm gonna be on the training dummy like crazy trying to finally get that. I definitely gotta put some stuff on set 3. Probably put like things like True North, because I still need to get that on my bars too. Oh, Stormblood, Airy. It's funny you just said that, Trini. I gotta put True North on my bars. So I'm probably gonna put it like on set 3 so I can like since it's not like something, it's situational, I can just swap out, hit it, and then come back to 1. Oh, why does he have me fight all the homies? I don't like this guy. Actually, I can just... Oh, F that. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, there are a few things. I have to put like True North on set 3, as well as probably even things like Xenos. Why can't I target him? Oh, I remember this. Man, F you and that bullshit. Actually, can I target him yet? Oh, I wasn't even supposed to fight him, just get past that part. Huh. Oy. What's he gonna have me fight now? I'm fighting a warrior, so I'm guessing I'm gonna get hit with a bunch of warrior skills. fuck myself with that. Yeah, maybe I should just stick with basic rotation while I'm learning. And I did that way too early. Okay. Oh wait. Well, I beat it, but it wasn't. Eh.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Oh, she's back.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Damn.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Damn.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Hmm? That looks like a job, like one of the little job crystal things. Hmm. So there's a lot of these crystals. And also, I will be right back before I pick up this crystal. Quick bathroom break. All right, and I am back. I'm gonna grab a little bit of a snack too. Hmm. Hmm. Getting a bunch of crystals. As if my inventory wasn't full enough from like mats and stuff. Speaking of which, as I think about like I still gotta level up my gathering and my other professions. Gathering alone is gonna just eat up my inventory, so I gotta figure out a way to get rid of some junk. Oh, that's true. Good way to get some stuff for sale every day. Get some gold, which can use, cause I know you were talking about it in Discord. Like a better way to level gathering is to go and do was it the diadem or something like that to get from 60 to 80. And then also I'll probably have to do like the traditional way for the other because all my gatherers are at 60, and then I only have culinarian and alchemist at 60. Everything else is like 40 or below. And that's true, and the leaves. So it shouldn't take too long to kind of level those things up on the side. Well, I say that, but I mean not taking too long. It's like it's still gonna probably take like a bit of grinding. So I gotta keep on running forward and picking up crystal. A gathering quest. Nice. Nice. Hmm.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Whoop.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Hmm?
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Whoa. Amarat?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Wait, what? So, a new dungeon? Just like that? Or a trial, at least. So, we can get an Astro. Oh, sure. Whoop.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Whoop, hit that with no need. Remember.
underestimate me!
Gotta get that bard first. Petrol thief. Huh. Oh, you ass.
You underestimate me! Let's give them a show!
This cast, like, why did you LB? God. I did that too soon.
Keep your guard up.
Oh yeah, you never take her. She wastes LB every time. Yeah, it's like why the hell did she just LB like that for no reason? Like, oh dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Like, actually, why am I even doing this? Let me. And yo, you was right. I mean, playing controller is taking some getting used to, but it definitely, I feel like I can get to things a lot faster than before. Actually, from here I can probably just hit my Chaos Thrust on both of them. Oh, there's only one left. But even so, it's still taking some time to get used to, like, I just have to get used to it, I think, to, like, switching to the right trigger. Got some stuff I can sell. Wait, what? Who did this? Summon a bard? Oh wait, it's the boss from that dungeon during, like, 5.0. Oh shit! Okay. Also, I'm so glad that melee no longer has a resource anymore. I was thinking about it, like, going through this rotation before when we had TP was like, I wouldn't have lasted. Just got a musket. Oh yeah. That's why I'm like thinking I should just like worry about like the standard rotation for right now. And then as I just can do it without thinking about it, worry about weaving things in. Because when I start thinking about my other jumps, like Spine Shatter Dive and stuff, it's like, oh shit, oh crap. Like, that and switching targets. I gotta look at that guide that Selena sent in the Discord about best way to like switch targets with controller. Alright. I'm guessing the next boss is coming up kind of soonish. This is starting to look kind of like the area where you fight the very, very first boss. Oh, like all the homies came out for this. Like everybody you've met throughout Shadowbringers. Yo, Thancred, I'm about to say, get your ass in there and do something. Shit. Just gotta at least practice with that, and then yeah, maybe turning off some of the effects would be helpful, because it's hard to with all of those on, it's like, where's the flank and where's the back? Even though it all looks cool, seeing her moves like blow things up. Oh, dude. They even brought these guys back? Peace Blossom and Autumn from the Fairy Fight. This is actually kind of a cool dungeon. Oh, and I like that with controller, I can just like use my other finger, my other thumb. It's like I'm moving around, but I can still hold my buttons. Not so hard doing MSQ on my alt, which requires the old AAR. Oh no! People are still like wiping on like the very first alliance raid. At this point, I feel like it just requires you to like have a pulse, and you can make it through that thing no problem. And then again, it also could be like people take it so lightly nowadays that it's just like they just go in and it's literally like stare at their keyboards, and that's why I make that 3 wipes on the old school alliance or the original one. That is... Oh, they got necromancers up in here? Okay, let's see how this fight will go. I got all my cooldowns up. Why are you helping now? The fight just started, you bastard! You bastard! Oh shit. That is definitely gonna take some muscle memory. I did that shit way too soon. So okay. I should have probably stayed over there with freaking... Yeah, I screwed myself. This is gonna suck. No, what are you doing, bro? Get your ass away from me. Okay, at least we're far enough away that... I know, right? Just learning this. Where, it's... Where can we, This battle is like done. Come on. Ah. Damn, I failed on it. Yeah, definitely should have died. We'll keep going with that. I gotta give a special thanks to you and Selena for hooking me up with some new gear, because I think without the added bonus of having a higher item level, like, I definitely would have died. There wouldn't have been a question about, like, was I gonna die or not? It would have been a definite. Oh shit, I remember these guys. Kind of towards like the... Everybody came off the woolwork to help out. I like that. Actually. Yeah, what I'm saying. I'm way over geared. Yes, I am definitely over geared for this. So again, thank you so much. All right. No, that's not who I want to target. Which one is the one to target the actual... There we go. Oh, we gotta get this white mage. That's who I'm after. Like, ain't trying to have nobody start healing. Except the only one who didn't get it set was Cam, since he was... Yo, he's got it. Well, he's working on it. He'll be there before you know it. Like... Because, I mean, look at it. Like, I started from, like, 5.1 and got through 5.1 and 5.2. But that... Never mind. Like, some of the older MSQs had a lot more story missions, I think, than Shadowbringers. Especially to get, if he's getting through all of like vanilla, like Stormblood before any of the patches, he's got a ways to go. But I think with like a little bit of well, he'll definitely, like the hero was saying, he'll hit 80 long before he gets to. So at least on that end, he'll be good. Wait, hold up. What name that? Oh, he came out too? Larika? Oh, dude. Yeah, Stormblood was. I mean, and story-wise, and just like with the content. Where's White Mage? I'm going for you. There you go. He's in the initial down. Yeah, he's gonna be there for all, because he has to get through like the Alamigo part, then he has to go through all of like Kugane, and he's gonna be before he even thinks about like Shadowbringers. And then Shadowbringers is just like the initial Shadowbringers had a lot going on as well, so as far as like content, he's locked, unless he decides to like buy like a thing that lets him bypass all of it. He's locked behind like a flood of content. Oh shit. I don't even need all this. Let me just do my regular. It'll keep him busy. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, even more so if he's going like me, like, and like watching all the cutscenes. Oh wait, F that paladin. It's like, That's what I want. Years worth of content just to get to the current S-Back is brutal. That's what I kind of had to do when I got back. Well, actually, because when did you come back? Because I remember we played during Stormblood. And didn't you stay on during Stormblood before, Shadowbringers? Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this one, like, that's true thrust rotation. Got me some battle dance materia, yeah. I did the initial MSQ of Stormblood, then dipped since I was That's true, you were working a lot, like, but I feel like you did some raiding during, Stormblood. Like, you did a little bit of the, what was that, not Battlescape, or what was the one where we were fighting enemies from old Final Fantasy games? At least, like, you did, like, the initial, raid. Whoa, this motherfucker looks dumb. He looks real as hell. Oh shit. Yeah, he looks like something. Oh, no time for Savage. I wanna say this motherfucker look like he about to whoop my ass, but this is a real person somewhere. Probably like they pulled him out of that anime Berserk or something. Alright, let's get it. Turn him around, dude. Got my positional story about Thancred shit. Shit. I keep doing that way too early. Oh, we gotta look away? Or not? Okay, so I'm safe here, but I gotta get close. Yeah, I don't understand what just happened, but whatever. I'm guessing we have to get inside of the rocks for that mechanic. Thancred, turn his ass around. What the fuck are you doing? So whatever direction he's facing is where the sword's gonna go? Yeah. I'm fucked. Wipe for you. Gosh, yep. I mean, yeah, I definitely wiped. Huh. I know, I'm starting to kind of pick up some of this stuff. It looks definitely gotta keep those rocks spread apart. And then... Oh wait, where am I going? This way. Right. Damn. They call this a shortcut? I feel like this is like the long... I was better off just like walking from the start. Gotta spread them and then stack under the rocks. Okay. Wait, I am definitely not going the right way. And you know what? I should definitely add sprint to my my cross hot bars. My hot cross bars. And wait, what's this? Oh, rail guard for Thancred. Oh, snap. I know, right? Yeah, so that messed me up. So at least we're back, and it's time to fight this ridiculous berserker. Right. Okay. Just stay away from the front of them. But I feel like that would be a pain in the ass for tanks. Then we get blown back from the center of that. Oh, fuck that. shit. I wonder if these, hopefully these are far away enough. Are you? Well, beat it the second time, but I. And I like how everybody just kind of shows up, like they were around, just like, yo, y'all got it. Y'all got it. And at the very end, like, oh, okay, yeah, we can come in now. Where is the actual? There we go.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Eorzea, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Yeah.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend. I shall not overexert myself without good reason. As for the others...
Finished? Then let's begin.
Nice.
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within! We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh, hell no.
Elidibus. It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lupus! We must flee!
Oh shit.
But what is this?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Hmm. Oh shit, this looks like the crystal tower from like before. Like from the source.
Not here either. We must keep climbing. Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless, all. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Eorzea pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done. What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Fear of light?
As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Yo, appreciate it. Oh, snap. I'm about to send you invite right now. The Seat of Sacrifice. I'm guessing this is like the last one of this patch. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, wait. Sweet. You think it should be good, or should I invite Selena? Actually, let me... How do I go? Duty Finder... Let's get it. Oh snap, we just need some healers. And 2 more DPS. Alright, let me send him an invite. Wait. Oh, I gotta read Q. But let me, there we go. Oh. Oh wait, I'm gonna start looking up like what to eat after this. I am now reaching the limits of my hunger. Something tells me this shouldn't be too bad, but I guess the only real way to know for sure is to do this. Surpassing. Hey! So you've been watching Black Clover, I see. I got you. Don't worry, today I will surpass my limits. Yeah, I'm pretty blown that they're ending it. I'm like, and well, you're pretty much caught up, right? 'Cause I'm still kind of behind. I'm like episode like 60 something, so I still got a ways to go. But just like seeing how dope it is, it's like to hear it's ending, I'm kind of blown. But is it just the anime and the manga's gonna keep going, or is it like Black Clover period is ending? Yeah, I'm current, and I was looking forward to given how it was going. Yeah, like I've not been disappointed. Every arc so far has just been good, which I think is kind of hard to do. Like you have like some arcs, yeah, that are just kind of like let me just get past this and get to like something more exciting. But this one, they kept it pretty consistent. The manga. I wonder what made them decide to end the anime. But I guess it's just like one of those things that just happens. Even so, like, it still blows that that is happening. This is average wait time less than 5 minutes. It's gonna be like at 4 minutes and 59 seconds. We'll have a full party. But technically, it's still less than 5 minutes. Oh wait, I mean. There's a new place called Chicken and Brisket that's delivering chicken and brisket. Oh, snap. So Black Clover will end its broadcast at episode 170, followed by an important announcement. Huh. I wonder if it's gonna. Nah, they're saying that end of the anime, so there's no. It better be they're releasing like the entire arc. All. Wait, really? Huh. And it's making me wonder what it'd be kind of dumb if they were ending the current Black Clover anime to bring you Black Clover 2. Oh, that'd be. It's like what? So y'all aren't really. So yeah. There's a small hope that there's gonna be something happening with the anime, maybe. Or they might do like a spin-off of Black Clover or something like that, or follow somebody else who's not like Asta. I'm wondering if they'll make, cause even like with My Hero, I know with the manga, isn't there like a vigilante version of it where it follows like a whole different cast of characters? I'm wondering if they'll ever turn that into an anime. Oh wait, I just thought about something. Are we automatically part of like, because didn't they recently add where when you queue, you're queuing with the data center, not just your server? I'm wondering, is that like something that just happens or do you have to set that? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. I'm looking for, we're fighting the original, like the actual warrior of light from Final Fantasy 1. So like, and the music for this fight is dope as hell. Oh, it's automatically cross server, okay.
For our world, I will strike you down.
Okay. I'm just gonna try not to
This battle shall be ours.
Oh god! What the fuck? Okay, inside. Absolute blizzard, like
Darkness must be destroyed.
yeah. We're all on this side. Oh. Aww. So he lost a tank and a healer. Are we gonna be good? You ain't gonna whoop my ass. Fuck you. No, no, no. 5 seconds move. Oh, no, no shit. Oh my goodness. I haven't had to mash buttons like that in a minute.
It cannot be!
Oh shit, they were just like, yo, like, let's wipe their hands at this person.
Warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
Are you about to LBS? What? What the hell?
This battle shall be ours.
Thank goodness there was a lot more time for that than I should have had to get out of that ability. Are we really about to die again? Alright, time to mash buttons hard as hell. Oh my goodness. Oh, so we have to have everybody alive for this next part. Oh, okay.
You! It cannot be! To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
Why? Why do we all die anyway?
You still stand. Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Is there like no way to avoid that? Were we supposed to do something? Oh, we got LB? So it looks like we have meteors from, what do you call it? Actually, okay. There we go. Oh wait, there's one in the rear. I should have gone for that one. Oh wait, outside. Out. Oh God. Oh shit.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
This might not have been the best time to come back, but
No, not yet!
oh my God.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Yo, Trini, thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal. Yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh, shit. What's about to happen?
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white Eorzea.
You might have hit about Akmor or some shit? Like, what's about to happen? Yo.
Ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh, shit. Wait, there's an even better version of Akmor? Oh, shit. Oh. Because that alone, getting smacked with that shit was just intense. Like, oh my goodness. Yay, the day has been saved. And we got fireworks and shit, too. That's like Disney World. From this view, the Crystal Tower looks like, you know that like castle you see at the beginning of every Disney movie? It looks just like that. Oh shit. Is he gonna be alright? He's like a crystal pretty much. A little bit.
This? Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
You return to the Crystal Tower.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
And
there, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Hmm. He left a clip? Oh shit. Yeah, I have to take a look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, there she goes. Now, I'll catch you tomorrow if you're gonna be. Yo, thank you so much for joining. Have a good night, Trini. And also, thank you so much for helping me with fighting the Warrior of Light. I mean, I think with you there, it made it better than, you know, if it was just, it could have been definitely much worse. So, thank you so much for helping out and have a good night. I still gotta check out that clip. I'm wondering what it is now.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear!
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Tis more than I deserve, yet I am truly grateful and will see that she knows as much. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Your soul? How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
on such a day,
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine. I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Damn, the whole town came. Shit.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. as resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Oh, snap.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls! I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Yo, what's going on, Hunter? Yo, and the stream's been going pretty good. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I say you came just in time. This is the kind of final scenes of patch 5.3 for Final Fantasy XIV, like the main story scenario. Oh, just woke up from a nap. Yo, I bet you're feeling good, man. Like,
all safely stowed away. I do hope so.
I'm actually kind of. Guess I need to figure out food still. Damn, I'm hungry. Did I work? Yeah, I worked earlier today, but now actually kind of still there, like when I popped in earlier, and then it was like in between, like doing what I had to do, and then like a few meetings, so I was kind of like there but also lurking as well, so still get like works and stuff done.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, work was it was not too bad. I mean, just kind of same, like a bunch of meetings, and just like as we have like a project we're working on now too, so still sorting through stuff for that. Oh. Yeah, call your matches, man. Like you would kill it in Valorant. Is that like your preferred game to play? Or do you play like other games, like do you play Call of Duty and stuff? Oh yeah, I work from home. So that definitely makes it a little bit easier to multitask. Oh shit, this is the moment of truth. Finally, after like so long, these people about to have their souls returned to their bodies. So I see. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I definitely prefer it. Like, at least at home, it's like definitely a lot easier, like to concentrate and stuff on what you're doing. And you don't gotta worry so much about like, you know, like coffee or like bathroom stalls and stuff. You can just get your work done. And Monster Hunter. Yes, I do know Monster Hunter. I was playing Monster Hunter World for a bit on PlayStation 4. And I'm thinking of getting the one that's coming out on the Switch. I think it's like Monster Hunter Rise or something like that. Are you thinking about getting that game? Oh shit, please work. It would kind of suck if did all that and then oh, nice. I'm actually wondering if it's one of the games that you can play on a... Nice. It's good to have a game you can play with family and stuff. You play with them too? I played it on PSP like way back. So on PSP, that would have been like Monster Hunter. Like, I never played back then, but I'm familiar with it.
Wow.
Oh, finally they're awake.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
There's still one more to do though. And yeah, I used to play Final Fantasy, but on the DS. Yo, the DS had some good ones, like Final Fantasy 3.
Might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
4, and I think one of the Crystal Chronicles games, maybe?
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Did you ever play any of the Final Fantasies like on PlayStation 1, like 7 and 8?
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you,
he played Fortnite.
You stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Damn, the Crystal Tower open.
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Few days later. Like, finally, hopefully this is like the last few scenes. Well, at least for this patch. And then there's the next set for 5.4. But
What is it, Eorzea? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
so I really like to.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Why they're wearing their clothes from the. Hit that JoJo pose like shit. Oh man.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Let me.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
And my bad, dude. I tried not to say too much during the cutscenes, and then this cutscene just kind of seems to be dragging on.
Nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you'll be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Oh shit, he's back.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I... Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Formerly known as the Crystal Exarch.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Damn. Oh shit.
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, It will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into to its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Well, damn, they weren't kidding when they said it was gonna be a bunch of cutscenes, but I mean, to be expected with Final Fantasy. And my bad, dude. Like I definitely like with these story-based games, I try not to talk through the cutscenes. And you said you played Fortnite, then went to Valorant. Huh? How long did you play Fortnite for? Nah, dude, I came to Canada almost 8 years ago, and that was when the PS3 was the most recent PlayStation. Only reason I had a PSP and a DS was because my mom bought it while she would. Yo, but dude, you can't lie, like the PSP and the DS, and then later the 3DS had some really solid games. And even, I did like that, like with the PS3, they started bringing back some of the older PS1, PS2 games on the PlayStation Network. So I'm sure like, you might be able to still play some of the older PS1 games, if not like on Steam. You would definitely be able to, because I know like 8 is there, Final Fantasy 9 is there, 7 is there. Like they're also, if you ever want to like dip back into like the old ones, like I definitely say like take the chance, or you know, pick them up if you can. And then I always have such a touchy and sad ending, dude. Yeah, you're not kidding. Like, and this was even like the end of the game, because this is like the online one, right? So this was patch 5.3 story for the Shadowbringers expansion. So after this, there's still like 5.4 stuff. So you're gonna see more of how the story continues from what we just saw. So, and then Square just announced the newest expansion for this game that's gonna come out in the fall, Endwalker. And that game is gonna be hype, or that expansion should be pretty hype. Do you work out? You look like I used to. Like I played football in high school and in college, so I maintained the size and I lifted for a while. But like after COVID, with them closing down the gyms and everything, haven't been able to lift like I used to. But I still like will go out for walks. Like I was running, so after stopping lifting for a bit, I got into long distance running and ran a marathon. Was it year before last, like 2019? And then after that, like, you know, just kind of went from running to walking, since we had to wear masks and all that. And yesterday they had lots of games. Zelda is actually another one of my favorite games of all time. Ocarina of Time was lit. And then like Majora's Mask, like you had like, well, Wind Waker was dope. I played a lot of the newer ones, so I played a Link to the Past. I've heard Link's Awakening is supposed to be good, but haven't tried that out. In football, I played as a defensive tackle in college, but in high school, I played offensive guard for a little bit, mainly during practice, but I started at defensive tackle, and then also played a little bit of special teams. Like they had me out on kick return, so I formed like one of the first walls on kick return. So it was definitely pretty fun. Did you play any sports yourself? And the Super Bowl, nah, I missed it. But I heard that Tampa Bay like smashed the other team, and also that I've been seeing like a lot of memes for, I guess, something that happened during the Super Bowl like halftime show. Oh yeah, because I mean I was big, but I was also really fast, so I was able to I did like a lot of stuff. Oh, nice. What sports did you play? Like, so I'm guessing like football, like basketball. Like those are the ones like for the fall. Like, well, I guess basketball would have been kind of hard because when football was happening, basketball was starting up right around like the end of it. You know what's funny? Actually, at one point I tried to go, but it was rough. Like I took a little bit of a break in college and then tried to get back into it. So I played like for a semi-pro team for a little bit and was trying to make some tape and was like, okay, like sending it everywhere, but man, like it is rough getting in, especially if you're not like, you know, if you're not already going to one of these like big schools. like where your name, like you already have a better chance to get your name out there, then you know it can be rough. And people have still managed to get into the league, but it's. I'm actually the route I went. I'm pretty happy, you know. I mean, not playing pro football, but still doing a lot of other things I love. Like, was able to move out to Honolulu. You know, did a lot of other cool stuff. And I mean, now getting to stream too, which this has been pretty fun. Football, basketball, volleyball, cross country, track. But damn, you did everything. As a top middle in junior high throughout mid high school. Aw, damn. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of an injury. But I imagine if it pushed, if you kind of had to stop it, hopefully it wasn't like, you know. Oh. Sweet. So with that, that was the end of patch 5.3. So continuing on from here, we'll be doing patch 5.4. We got the rest of the scions here now in the source again. It's dope after such a long time spent in the first. But yeah. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, looks like we got a few. I'm actually wanting to try to raid someone right now, so guys, hold up for a few seconds. Let us show somebody some love. I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time. Gonna continue with Final Fantasy XIV main scenario quests, picking up from patch 5.4, which is actually the most current one right now. Hope to see you guys there. Again, thank you guys so much for coming through. It has been a pleasure having you guys as always. And actually, before we do this raid, let me... Oh, who is up? Hit up this guy for some more Final Fantasy. And it's a permanent injury. I got scouted by high schools, but then had to go to my designated school. It's okay though. I think getting injured was for the best. For much as I love sports, height is a big thing. I'm only 5'7". My body getting hurt is not my main. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I just have to grind way more. All players, it's like me having 40-inch for like 7'4" that's not the jump. Bruh, I definitely, especially more in basketball, thing it made a difference, but you would think. But in football, like I'm 5'10", and as big as I was still getting overlooked because you got people who are like over 6 foot and they're big still too. So what I had to do was I had to utilize not only my strength, but how short I was. So I had a lower center of gravity and my speed. And yeah, it's never like about really, it's but more like having nobody ever worries about getting injured when they're out there. You just go and do your thing. But then like you said, there's always that risk. Like I had a buddy who he was about to get a scholarship to college and he had a freak accident in practice. Imagine like all you did was trip literally on a bad play in practice and he tore his ACL. So it's like there's that chance of these kind of things happening. So like it would have been cool to have like gone further with it after college, but just like you, I'm pretty happy with how things are now. Like I enjoy what I'm doing. I like my work. I like, you know, having like this freedom, so it's dope. Yeah, that yeah, and it can be taken away just like that. So it's I'd rather have like wouldn't want to leave the future to stuff like that. It'd be better to have things like, you know, like when it can be taken away so easily because you get hurt. Like I don't like leaving it up to stuff like that, you know. So kind of glad things are as they are right now. But you guys, anyway, join me as we raid. Okay, yeah, sure, dude. He is also playing some Final Fantasy, so he's a little bit he's I think right now in Stormblood. So wait, what? Why did it do that? Let me try this again. Got raid. Huh, that's kind of weird. Why is it doing all that? Let me try this one more time. Actually, you know what I'll do? Let me do it this way, because doing it with a button, it's okay. So it says that we have a raid in progress? How so? Hmm. This is mad weird. I've never seen anything happen like this before. It says something went wrong and it's not letting me. Okay. Let me try this with someone else. Let's see if it'll let us. Raid cloth. Okay, so I keep on getting an error with this raid, which is unfortunate. Always love to try to give other folks some love when possible, which speaking of which, let me give definitely be sure to check out Hunter, man. He's out there killing it in Valorant. If you want to see the game be played as it should, check out the boy Hunter. He good as shit. Actually, he's like he's pretty. Like, from what I've seen, you're out there killing it, so I know like it's gonna be dope. But yeah, it kind of sucks I can't do the raid. We'll try again tomorrow. Actually, I'll try like one more time, and if it still keeps acting wonky, I'll just like call it. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of sucks. But anyway, again, thank you guys so much for joining, and see you again tomorrow. Peace.